I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Hello everybody, welcome on back. Magical, happy to see you again. JR, glad to see you too, and Cypher, how are things? I have new clips. No, these are the same clips I've always had. Yes, I did a week or so ago. I put together some new silent films. Put together some new silent films. So, oh, hang on a second. You know, some of my stuff. I don't think the bonk works in this screen. I don't. No, it should. I guess I just didn't hear it. Okay, you heard it. You don't see it. I disabled them popping up on screen for now. Within the game itself, or within the stream itself. Let me start this over again. I disabled them popping up on screen because I am recording, basically using the streams to record the 10-year challenge. So having things pop up, that's why Mini Dancy isn't on the screen when I'm doing the thing. It's why the Discord avatars aren't on. It's just while I'm recording this 10-year challenge. If I were to be playing another game at the moment, it would be on. But yes, glad you guys are all here. We're starting year 3 of this challenge, which feels big, but all it means is this is the 3rd time I've streamed it at the same village. But this is also the furthest I've gotten in the village, so we're getting into some new stuff that's kind of wild, kind of exciting, kind of fun. The village, the homestead of Nadwoda, or Nadwodo. Yeah, Nadwoda. It now has 4 people there. We've got Conrad mining. Helmet is doing some farming for us. He's doing stuff. We got Gerarda. I call her Gertie, but it's Gerarda. Gerarda is our carpenter, and Ingrida is kind of doing other stuff.
-11 dexterity says you should hydrate and stretch.
Excellent advice. So we've got 4 people working there now. In learning, a few things, you don't actually need, until you've got a big operation where there's just always something going on in the farms, you don't need your farmers farming. Like, they don't have to stay assigned to the fields. They don't have to stay assigned to the barn. Once they're done working the fields, they can go into the barn and start doing the barn stuff. So it's good to kind of switch them out and really actually manage them. As if you try to automate them, it'll get the work done, but for the vast majority of the time, they're going to be standing around doing nothing, and that's not helpful. So we're going to go ahead and pop on over. Let's see. Make sure I'm loading it in correctly. And so how is everybody doing? It is spring. You're doing, Matt? I'm actually doing okay. We got a weather forecast for wintry mix today, which makes me really glad I'm not working in the basement anymore, except for the fact that this weekend I am going to be doing the plumbing in the kitchen. But it's a beautiful spring day in Nadwoda. So, yeah. There's Graves' house. Now I've got some stuff I need to do. Not least of which is reset the trap. We need to pay our taxes. I forgot about that. Spring of last year, but the fur hood. Oh, I'm wearing it. That's the problem. It's like, why can't I move my clothes over? Oh, it's because they're still on my shoulders. Goofball. Why are you like this? So, pardon me while I get changed in front of everybody. Oh, that's the problem. Also, my inventory is full. Let's see. I need to cook up this meat. It is starting to go bad. Thick leather gloves. So we are going to go ahead and do that. It's going to be a little bit of barbecue ASMR. We got the meats. We're going to open up the Nadwoda branch of Arby's. Yeah, mowing the lawn. I'm kind of hoping I'm able to get the garden in the backyard here set up before I have to do a whole bunch of lawn mowing when spring rolls around. So I'm in kind of a prime time to figure out what yard work I don't want to do and just kind of head that off early. One of the things I kind of want to do at some point is I want to get a shed, just a small shed that I can put down at the end of the yard, because it's a long yard extending away downhill away from the house. But someplace where I can put lawnmower, tools, things like that. And the area down there is in the shade, so like it's not a she shed. I'm not putting Pookie in there. So I said I want to put the lawnmower, not the dishwasher. I only say that because she's the one who usually does the dishes. We're actually installing a new dishwasher. Hopefully this week. Well, not hopefully this weekend. We're installing a new dishwasher this week. That's part of why I need to get the plumbing done. And get work done on the kitchen this week. So yeah, all next week. Like today is the last stream until 2 Mondays from now. Oh no, there will be no pipe laying. My mom's gonna be here. Plumbing. Engaging in pipery. Okay. So I was just saying, like, what's going on over here? Why is there a struggle? Oh, I guess that is them moving to the next plot. Trying to figure out why that's popping in and out. Now, in looking at where I'm at presently with the homestead, I've got certainly more than enough help, or more than enough dynasty reputation to bring in new villagers, new homesteaders, the steadings. But what I don't necessarily want to do is try to expand too fast. It is very, very easy in a lot of these types of games to simply expand the second you've got the availability to do so. But if you don't have the infrastructure set up, if you don't have the food, if you don't have, the water buckets, you definitely want to be able to be careful. Yeah, absolutely. You are more than welcome to start a farm area. Things like farming, if if you want to do now, the hard part, actually, yeah, the hard part I think is going to be keeping the villagers from maintaining your farm for you. But yeah, you're more than welcome to drop some plots. We'll set an area that will be your plot of farming land, and you're more than welcome to do that. You can spread the shit, you can do whatever you need. I did unlock the hen house, so I can get chickens. I can go ahead and get chickens. Now let's see, what's nice is that the meat, even though some of the meat was starting to go because I converted it to roasted meat, it is now back at 100%. That's nice. And apparently chickens are really good for eggs, slightly good for feathers, while raising geese are really good for feathers, but not as good for eggs. I think that was how it went. All right, what's the problem here? What are you doing?
Have a nice day.
No tool. We are fresh out of things. That's the problem. So we're gonna whip up some sickles. Well, that's the thing. Like, some of the supplies are now starting to come. I've got so much straw. I've got so much straw because now some of this stuff is starting to be automated. So it's building up while I'm doing all this cooking for stuff. Straw is still coming in. Sticks are still coming in. Stones are still coming in. Logs and planks and such. Ideally, you know, all of this stuff that we've been spending all of our time on, that has all been doing stuff that is now automated. Which is, you know, kind of nice. Oh, by the way, Grace, I found all the spears that you threw. Oh, I need to manage this. We are going to put down cabages. Now, what I want to... I did not find the arrows, but nah, there was a goodly number of wooden spears just laying on the ground, rolling around every time I bumped into them. I went into this view and I was like, oh, it's like wooden spear, wooden spear, wooden spear, wooden spear. I found 6 of them. I was like, okay. I'm just happy I got those two quests done like right at the very end of the last day. Oh, I'm shirtless. After all the trouble of getting my clothes out of the chest, I didn't put them on. Just running around, nipples in the wind. I mean, I'm... Here's as political as I'm going to get about that. I know a lot of guys are not going to mind. What's nice about this is that since we are now 2 years in from where we started, a lot of the trees I cut down in the very beginning will start growing back. It's like I'm not seeing any stumps here because all the trees I cut down came back. Now I don't know if it's 2 years to the day, so like trees I cut down on day 2 will come back tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to be the thing. Oh, it's this guy. I'm going to talk to him because now I'm a little better off.
How are you? Best
Show me
skirts in
your
the realm.
wares. Buy my stuff. Eat my meat. Now, something to remember is that taxes are based off of the buildings. So the more buildings you have, the higher your taxes are going to be. So now I'm going to put a little tax under my pillow for the tax man. In case he comes to town. Oh, middle god, I'm here to pay my taxes. Oh, that's why spring is my favorite time of year. I can't stand the bloody bugs, but I simply love the clinking of easy earned money. Come to Papa, you beautiful shiny coins. Yeah, that's fair. I can. Yes, it's fine. You can go now. Bye. He is, so you can find him on the compass. He is the parchment with the seal on it. There's a hound outside being walked, and he is just singing the song of his people. Okie dokie. Where is she? There she is. Hey, Miss Lala. Show me your wares. I'm gonna go ahead and get the large pouch. And the simple large backpack.
Have a good day.
No refunds.
So I've now got at least one set up. I'm gonna try and get 2 more of each so that even if I've got a full house, like everybody can just carry stuff. Oh no, that's terrible. Look at all somebody with all this mead. Someone was driving while intoxicated. Don't drink and drive, kids, or you'll end up on the side of the road in the plantains. Yeah, no, they absolutely done fucked up. They fucked right up. What I'd really like to be able to do is maybe get some more varieties of crops. Oh. Someone's hungry. That's not good. Food demand is high. I don't have any food. That is not bueno. They've got a variety of crops. And the thing is that not all of them can be planted. Some of them are planted in the spring, some are planted in autumn. Some are one season, some are two season. So like cabbages can be planted in spring and harvested in summer, planted again in summer and harvested in fall. So cabbages are really good for food because they only grow in one season and they can be planted twice. Which actually is kind of like how cabbages and lettuce works. Let's see. Where are we at and how are we doing? Aren't we hoeing? Cool. Let's manage.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
All right, so that's Helmet. How would you like to help out here?
That's where the work is.
So like getting Helmet to help her out is gonna make it go twice as fast. And that'll be nice. Then once they're done kind of taking care of all of that, I'm really hoping I don't need... Jesus, I got enough broadleaf plantains. Hoping I don't need fertilizer. I'm gonna need fertilizer. I'm gonna put these in there. I'm gonna put... Oh, nope. Three mead bottles and one bottle of mead. So they were 3 bottles into the wind. I will have to go pick up some... Let me... God damn it, I always do that. Okay-ish on stone arrows, so I'm gonna go hunting real quick. See what I can get. Because we gonna need food. And now everybody's hungry. Dinner, I've no idea. Technically, I haven't eaten. I mean, I kind of ate breakfast. I had 4 pieces of cheese and 2 pieces of turkey. Year 3 is just started. I'm kind of in the middle of the first day. I did pay my taxes, and I bought an extra backpack and a large pouch, so whoever comes in here with me has a greater carrying capacity. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna head down to Astoya, grab some fertilizer. Ooh, eggs. You know what? Sure. Well, feathers too. The trick to the arrows is hold down this to aim it, to kind of get your aim steady, because while you're standing here, your aim doesn't waver. It only starts wavering when you pull it back. So get the aim sorted out first. And remember that arrows drop a little bit, because gravity is a thing. Full stamina definitely helps. Yeet.
How is life? Whatever you need, I've
Okay,
got it.
let's see. All right, I guess I need to show me your wares. Let me see if I can just get the fertilizer. Oh, I can get some fertilizer.
See you around. Time for a break.
Yeah. So it's like, take a deep breath, breathe out, squeeze the trigger when you're trying to take a shot from a gun, not from a liquor bottle. You want to steady yourself. The longer you've got to hold a position, the shakier you're going to get. Shooting in this game is exactly the same. I love how accurate it is. Like it blows my mind the amount of attention to detail they've put into this game. Where did she go? Over
How
here.
is life? Can I interest you
Okay.
in some of my wares?
Let me sell you my bags. So I've got cabbages, and what's nice is that, like, as you plant cabbages, you will get more and more cabbage seeds. I can sow. Let's see. I didn't get a whole lot of that, so I can do carrot planted. So carrots take 2. Beetroot takes 2. Flax is actually really good to have. So we can get some flax seed. Onion. Onion is good. That's about all we can afford right now. So flax can be sown in spring and harvested in summer. So let's go home, cook up some food so we can feed our hungries. Because they're gonna start getting upset. The thing about trees, anything that goes in the orchard, so apple trees, cherry trees, plum trees, pear trees, hops, all of the trees take 2 years. They can be planted any time, but they take 2 years to grow minimum, and then they can only be harvested in like summer and autumn. So if you plant it in winter, it'll take 2 more winters for them to grow, and then you have to wait until the next summer or autumn to plant them. So it is definitely better, if at all possible, to fucking wolves. Fucking wolves. Swear to God. I am going to end up getting... I'm going to end up getting some bronze tools, and I'm going to cull every single one of them first thing each season. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I were to play this in a hardcore mode, I'd never make it out of spring. Or actually, I would. I'd have to set up somewhere entirely different. We got everybody fed. End of the first day. Ooh, it is froggy. So now let's also go ahead and put fertilizer in the barn. Vampire pronunciation simulator? That's not wrong. That's really not wrong. Oh, wait. What are you playing? I thought you were talking about this because everything's Polish. Oh, so it's a different game. Unsown? Why? Are we out of bags already? Oh, sea power. Yep. Oh, we've got the bags. Let's see.
The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began.
Sorry. So those don't actually go in the barn, those gotta go in here.
Do you have your anyone?
The rot needs to go in there. Rye grain and okay, fertilizer. So once they're done, what are you doing, sir? Helmet, how about you get back to work? Let's see. We will take second field. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now the second one. Ooh, pigsty. The pigsty is going to be good. You can and should compost in this game. So what makes pigsties so good is that pigs, when you keep pigs, they will just shit on the ground. And whoever you've got tending the pigs will collect the manure automatically, and you can use that to turn into fertilizer. Otherwise, you have to pick up like berries or cabbage, spoiled foods, which will turn into rot, and then you turn that into fertilizer. It takes 10 rot to make 1 fertilizer. It takes 2 manure to make 1 fertilizer. All the other animals, since they are kept in stalls, you have to actually manually muck out the stalls in order to get the manure. But since pigs are outside, so we're going to put in a pigsty and a hen house. That's what we're doing this spring. But first, we're going to go to field number 2. Now, what did we get? We got carrots. What did we get?
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Where are all the good men gone?
Flax and onion. Flax, onion, and cabbage and beetroot. Okay, so we got 4. Flax, onion, cabbage, beetroot. Flax, onion, cabbage, beetroot. What fucking bugs. Flax. Flax. Onion. Cabbage. Beetroot. Be true to yourself. You can actually collect you want to get the word? You got no water. You can actually collect the manure, and I'm pretty sure you can throw it. Even if you can't throw it, you can at least just drop it in. I've got the hose. Sickles. You need hose, sickles, and bags. So I'm just going to go ahead and put those down there. Sickles. Hose. So he's going to go in and he's going to kind of do his thing. And she's now going to go help him. Yes, you whistle while you work. Let's, you know what, screw it. Let's prep another building. We'll prep another house. And you know, we'll do one more. Weenie, I do have, sorry Weenie, I just saw your message. I do have slippers that I tend to wear inside that have rubber soles. They're quite comfy and cozy. Alright, I'm going to refill the bouquets.
I'm parched.
So that's going to go in there. Let's see. Let's see what Conrad's pulled up.
I need some water.
We'll get that. So he's picked up a decent amount of copper ore. He's working on stones. So, oh right, I was gonna fix dyes.
I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, you're not dying. Quit your belly aching. Well, he is thirsty. Like, he is kind of dying of thirst. It's also really hungry. So I'm going to go ahead and cook him up something to eat. And then we'll set down... We'll set down... Also got 9 fish. Forgot I had that. Cook up some meats. And some fish. Roasted fish meat. And with perch, the perch give you 4 meat per perch, which is nice. So being able to go fishing for perch, if you can get perch, it's worth it. That looks good too. Good lord, roasted fish meat is good money. I need to build a fishing hut. Like, looking at my technology, I've got a fishing hut I can build, a hen house in the pigsty, a sewing hut, which I did lay down the foundation for. I do need to, that's the sewing hut. Let's see, animal husbandry. I don't want to put that there. Let's actually put the hen house over on this side. The pigsty will absolutely go kind of back here. Now, when you get aminals, you want to make sure that you can feed them, because animals need animal feed. And animal feed is going to be, I think, oat and, let's see, what is this? Flour, just different types of flour. Animal feed is oat and rye. So you need oat and rye. Why wouldn't you? I need stones. So many stones. Good news is I've got Conrad picking up stones. Anything else I need to get rid of? 6 stones. We got no catchers in the rye. We got a few threshers in the rye. So now we need logs. We need so many logs. Looking like this is almost done. We'll put the stones away. We'll grab logs. Oh, by the way, Ak, I built this house out of logs. Without the insulation, it looks like this, but with the insulation, it looks like that. It looks really good. I'm digging.
I love doing the same thing every day.
I think she's being facetious, but I honestly can't tell. So I've got those started. I'll go ahead and finish this one up, the foundation. Now we need straw and sticks, lots of sticks. We need one great big honkin' load of sticks, of which I have 25 or 29. Straw, I got plenty of straw. This might be enough. This will not be enough. One stick short. That's okay, we can get the straw up. We can get the roofs on. Or swing the hammer so much he's out of breath. One stick. Wow. Now we're gonna peel away some of these. Oh, that's right. There's still a dead wolf out there that's just begging to be harvested. Oh, I forgot.
Say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
Menacing. Okay, let's take that. Okay, we need, nope, not that. We need that. We need helmet and Ingrida. And they can start working on that stuff. Hey, Priestley. How are you doing? Need more sticks. It's Friday, life is good. I can get behind that. This is twice now that this little fishing settlement or fishing camp has popped up, and I'm kind of digging it. Moo. Let's see. Sticks. Sticks. Right. There was the wolf. Yeah, the sun's going down, and when it's foggy and the sun goes down, it gets quite lovely. Log. That must be the log that I lost track of. Do I see a dead wolf anywhere? Here he is. Found him. God damn it. Went for a headshot and he dipped down under the road. Or under the hill. Completely whiffed it. And I'm not making my own arrows yet, so it's kind of suck. Actually, you know what? I should just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get the scheme. I'm gonna get the plans to make arrows. Yeah. It's time for the wolves to be afraid of me for a change. Here we go. Wooden bolt, stone arrows. Sticks, stones, und feathers. Totally doable. Need... Got plenty of feathers. Stones, and I'm holding sticks. There's Conrad. Oh, I'm not holding sticks. That's right, I ran out of sticks. Poor Conrad, he's got the longest walk. That only makes 10. Okay, so however many sticks you use, that's how many arrows you get. That makes sense.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible.
Yeah, I need to make furniture for these guys.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Fish. Grab something to drink. Grab some more. Literacy in this age might not be much of a thing, so I don't know how well they would do with IKEA instructions. Then again, they probably read Swedish about as well as I do, so who knows? Let's make 20 arrows. Oh, that feels so much better. Now I don't have to buy arrows anymore. That'll be great. I think the alley twig and put together, yeah. Oat beer, get your oat beer. Recurve, but my bow is starting to struggle. I'm going to need a new bow here soon. Oh, that's what's slowing me down. I'm carrying 2 logs in my pocket. That's exactly what it was. It's like, you know, carrying logs, or are you just really excited about spring? Actually, while this is cooking, I will be right back. I'm going to turn the porch light on for Pookie for when she gets home. Drink my drink. I created a new cocktail. It's not great, but it's okay. It's a Fanta Rita. True margarita is tequila, Cointreau, and lime juice. Replace the Cointreau, which is an orange liqueur, with Fanta, the orange soda. It's the thing. End of the second day. Good morning, spring. Happy to see you here. Let's see, workshop. It's all wicker and wooden. I need furniture. Chairs. Benches. Log bench, wood bench. Wood bench with backrest, wood bench. Just learning how to do that cost me 500 gold. Good heavens. Guess I need 500 gold. Alright, on my way to Piastoria. Taking the waterway. And if you kind of keep an eye on the cliff face, sometimes you'll see where some poor soul was going about his business, doing his thing, and then something happened. Always stay vigilant when you're on the road, because you never know. Not only might you encounter wolves, you might find, yeah, someone might just run up behind you and stab you. That was really funny. What was I doing?
Welcome. Best prices in the area.
People wonder why living in Piastoria is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
See, there you go. It just makes you better than everyone else.
I love when nature comes back to life.
Now the plum wine makes you deal more damage. And what that translates into is that not only does it make you deal more damage to animals with weapons when you're hunting, it makes you actually it makes you deal more damage when you're extracting stuff, because the way the extraction works, for example, like a stone axe, 15 extraction, that's how much damage it does to the tree. As I understand it, anything made with plums, so plum wine, plum pies, make you deal more damage. That also increases the extraction.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Be safe.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't go his nose into mine.
I think that's how that works. What was I gonna do? I'd say I went to Piastovia. What did I actually need?
Maybe I should introduce a star rating system.
Now I'm really confused. What was I doing? I think I just need raw materials to finish the houses and the pigsty. Then I can come to Piastovia. Actually, I need to go to Ostoya to get the pigs. The pigs are sold in Ostoya. You gotta go to the local Piggly Wiggly. I was gonna say, I really hope that falls that way. Whoa! That log went flying. So I'm gonna hit a couple of these maple trees. Bring it on, Scooby. I got arrows now. There he is. Nope. That wolf was full of daisies, like some kind of warped, sick pinata. Oh, you little shit. Cheating. Where are you? Here you are. Whew. This is where broadleaf plantains come in handy. I really should be carrying some. I wonder where you got off to. All right, what is going on here? That. Now you can do this to highlight animals that you're tracking. Steady hand will give you a steadier aim. Prowler makes you make less noise when sneaking. I don't really see a whole lot of need for that. I will go ahead and get Tracker so I can spot animals easier. The next level will be Trapping Master, so you can place more traps. And if other players have it, it stacks. Careful Hunter sounds pretty good too. Get more resources. 15% chance of getting more resources. Anything that increases, anything that is a multiplier. So increased resources, or chance to have increased resources. Increased learning. So getting that extra XP for whatever it is that you're doing. All of those are going to be good options to take. Things that increase the productivity speed only works on you, does not transfer over to your villagers. So increased farming speed is only really useful if you're planning on doing the farming. So like right here, see the green shows that they're passive. Oh, he just turned right around. Damn it. But at least now I'm going to be far less worried about missing shots because I can make my own arrows. Rock. So I can stand here and any critters that I see, well, there aren't any, but you know, that's weird. Who, now that I'm here, what is my management? Who needs what? All right, Barn's missing resources. So let's Take a look at our extraction. Let's put Helmet on there. He's at least better than Ingrida. So he can extract. What will we have him extracting? Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think we're going to keep with the berry and the broadleaf plantains. Although the berries are the wrong season. Which also translates into we don't really need him on that. Let's put him then hunting. Ooh, Helmet's good at that. Let's have him bringing in meat, leather, meat, leather, feather. We'll do 33 meat, 34 leather. Or, do 34 meat. There we go. Yay, Slasher's home! Victory! And now, Helmet needs knives. Actually make more knives. Two more knives. She says hello and meow 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 meow. Same. Logs in there. Ooh, actually, I need the logs. I think I need the logs. I don't need the logs there. I need the logs here. Bink, 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 bink. Now I'm thinking what I may do for these is waddle and daub. Hey, Harold. How are you doing? Yo! So this is Treasure Hunter. Extra items while digging in clay pits. Lower durability loss. Let's do Master of Destruction, I think. So that when I dismantle a building, I get 50% of the materials back. So that's good juju. That is good stuff. Let's maybe fell this in the other direction. That birch tree just disappeared. Grab us something to drink. Boop. Oh, nope, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. One off. Always how that goes. Hey, this maple tree grew back. All these maple trees grew back. Oh, everybody's hungry. Time to cook. He's communing with the meat. Must become one with the meat. It's the Arby's training. Use the horseradish, Luke. I am one with the Worcestershire sauce, and the Worcestershire sauce is with me. You don't understand the power of the dry rub. Yeah, it's like I'm not even a huge fan of horseradish, and it's like, hers isn't bad. I've got so many planks. There we go. All right, so now that I've got those up, I'm thinking I'm going to do wattle and daub with wood tile roofs on these two houses that I'm putting in. That'll be good stuff. What do I got on sticks? How am I doing on sticks? I got some sticks. I can knock these in. Look at that moonrise. Good heavens. Hell yeah, we're taking a picture of that. So I just need some straw. I can finish this up. Now I got a pigsty. Animal feed. All right, we're gonna need to get some animal feed before we got stuff. What are you thinking about? It might not be dumb. It might not be dumb at all. Oop. I could... No, that's totally a thing. I could definitely do that. Basically pick a... What I could do is I could pick a spot. Because every time I finish a year, I save it at, you know, where I save the game, I save a second file. So what I could do is just make this disappear, put my hammer away, and then just record the sun coming up. And then just play it back at a high speed. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. Because once I've basically got a stock video of that happening, I could, I would probably do it as the sunrise, because sometimes I'll work into the night, but the sun pretty much is always going to, unless I'm here, you know, unless I'm working through the, like in the very beginning, in the first year, I was working through the night and the sun was just rising, and because I didn't have a home yet, I was homeless. But like right here, as I finish the day, the title of day 1, year 1, first day of summer. You know, so it'd be day 4, year 1, first day of summer. I would have the sun coming up in summertime, the sun coming up in fall, the sun coming up in winter, the sun coming up in spring, and just use that. I like that idea. Give me 1 second here.
The heat is unbearable.
All right, so we need to take people. Look at those beautiful cabbages. Those lovely cabbages. We need to assign helmet and Ingrida.
I'm boiling.
Time to take off my clothes. Look at him talking and being friends and whatnots.
I'm boiling.
Oh, you aren't. Oh, it's just going to be a hot summer, apparently. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to run to town. I need to walk gingerly and gently and leisurely to town and pick up a sun hat. Pick up a flat straw hat. I don't have nearly enough sticks. Calliope, will you please get down from there? Thank you, dear. Cat loves walking around on rickety shelves that she got no business being up on. It's like one of these hats for that Conrad's got. I need I need one of those. we're gonna go ahead and take all these sticks. Oh, we got 69 sticks. We're definitely gonna get something done.
Scorcher.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 logs for this house. $14, 15. Yeah. 15 logs for the house. Well, what did you think I was saying, Graves?
Oh, I'm roasting out here.
Oh, yeah, no. Five, 6. Stone. What is going on here in... Oh. Extra resources from deposits. 5 kilogram increase in weight. We're not really getting... I don't really need this all that much. I'll get extra from deposits. Now, what actually seems to be a problem? Oh, it's because no one's in the shed. Or no one's in the barn. They're doing stuff. You guys are doing great. I'm proud of you guys. Look at these carrots. Or onions. Whatever you do, don't act, at least when you're cooking, don't mix up onions and carrots. It's not gonna end well. Like, not at all. You won't like what you end up with. Yeah, carrots. I look at it's like, look at all these carrots, onions. Those are onions. There's some days I struggle. Log. This'll do it. Oh wait, nope. I still need more. Need like 2 more logs for the triangle bits. Oh. There'll be 1 more log. Need the rock. Oh.
I'm boiling.
Bonk. My face is in fact boiling. It's true.
I should take some clothes up. Ah.
Now I need plunks. Oh, I got a drink. Keeps saying he's boiling. He's not saying he's thirsty. Oh, wait, no, I need the logs. I don't know if I've got enough planks for this. It occurred to me. I don't think I do. I know for a fact I don't. I mean, I don't really play much of anything unless I'm streaming it. I like train games, I don't.
I should take some clothes up.
I don't have time to play games unless I'm streaming it. For the most part. Or I am so burned out I just don't do anything. Hey, Doge, how you doing? Ooh. Railroads Online. I'll take a look. I mean, how much is the game itself? Well, if it's on sale, price is $20. It's probably looking at like 25, 35, somewhere in there. I'll take a look at it. I don't know why I keep taking a drink of something when I'm cutting a tree down, because if I need to move, I won't. 30, yeah, 35 sounded about right.
I'm boiling.
That's fantastic to hear.
I should take some clothes up. Ah.
You are fresh out of things to take off, my friend. I may need to move my house. Like, I did kind of always intend for my house to be somewhat temporary, but now it is like straight up in the way. I can't even take that off. I am stuck. I am forced to keep my dangly bits covered. If I take off the backpack, I lose some of my carrying capacity. And since I can't fit anything else in me without the backpack on, the booty hole has a carrying capacity of 0 in this game. Or I guess maybe 35 kilograms. Maybe that's where you put the stuff. Hey, Tater Poop. We were talking about ways to overcome the heat, ways to beat the heat in medieval Dynasty. And they're like, take your backpack off, but I lose carrying capacity. I can't use my butthole for it. But then I realized I start off with a base carrying capacity of 35 kilograms, which that might be it. That might be. That's the carrying capacity. Prison Purse has a carrying capacity of 35 kilograms. I need both logs and some more straw. Look at this sewing hut. This is lovely. I like it. All right. I'm at a point now where I need to hunt and get some goodies. How many do I got? 20 errors. Let's go hunting. Oh, wolves. Damn. That one went all the way through. Turn these wolves into unicorns.
The heat is unbearable.
Where's the third one of you bastards? You are, I hear you. Oh. Fucking wolves. Yeah, the you're about to get et by a pack of wolves music is actually kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Take a slurp from the stream that has the debris floating in it.
I'm boiling.
I am in fact boiling. So the human body is interesting. Like, the human body stays at a fairly constant temperature, right around 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The problem is that not all of the human body works at 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. There it is.
The heat is unbearable.
So the parts of the body, there's one very specific. I don't think it was the rabbits that were coming after me. Yeah, you start kind of asking yourself, like, why is there boss music? We got Vicent up here. Vicent is definitely what I want.
I'm boiling.
Let's got berries. I'm here for it. But The thing is, not all the human body works at 98.6 degrees.
It's unbearable.
Some parts of the human body have to stay at 95 degrees, specifically the testicles. So when someone says it's hot as balls here, what they're saying is it is actually 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's hot.
I read. Ole! Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm out of arrows. I'm saying, like, you have to know these things when you're king.
Damn. It's hot.
Oh. Excuse me 1 second. I am going to do a quick save. I'll be right back. And now you know why I quick saved. Yeah, I know there's a wolf in the area too. Oh, what? That... That's where it quick saved? I guess I must have backed up into the wolf. The game's just like, you're dirty.
The heat is unbearable.
Well. We get 6 stones. And make some arrows. Because I'm not making enough arrows. To arrow is human, to shiv divine. Now I'm fucking unstoppable. Heard of naked and afraid. I'm naked and enraged. So those broadleaf plantains that I've got 237 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of them and I'm back at full health. So if you can put somebody up in the herbalist hut, picking up broadleaf plantains, you are golden. Now, what I don't like is that it is getting to be dusk. Oh. Badgers. Now badgers are coming out. Tell you what, when I had that quest, it was a struggle, an absolute struggle to find them. Bunny. Of course. Yes. Yes, there is friendly fire. You don't happen to remember where I died, did you? I think I am here. That's the stuff. So it's a combination of survival and city building. It's first-person city building, so it's like medieval Factorio. I think we figured out where I was shooting stuff. So as far as the mechanics go, it's either single player or co-op. The single player there are two modes to single player based on two different maps. And also Kalina, thank you very much for following me on Kick. I do appreciate that. I just noticed that. Your ultimate goal, I mean, you can kind of make the goals whatever you like. There are quests that you can take on. And, you can participate in the villages. You can do commerce, hunting, crafting. The only thing they don't really have yet is like full-on military. But you basically build your own village and are a burgomeister. Where's the other? There it is. You can just build a homestead, farm. The thing is that also because it's medieval dynasty, you get married, you can have a child, and then if you die, or when your child becomes, comes of age, you can take over as the child, and your original character becomes an NPC. So the factorial part comes in because as you build the village, you can invite peasants to come live at your village, and they will work for you, and it will start automating some of the processes that you do yourself. It's like when I die, it says, your dynasty has ended or you have no heir or something like that. It basically means if you're playing hardcore mode, that's it. Your family line is ended. But if you die and you have an heir, you can either come back as yourself, just respawn, or you can come back as your heir. You can start living as your heir. The peasants that you have, the villagers that you bring to your village can get married and they can have children. Now, if they have children, the mother of the child, her occupation becomes mother, and she stops working for 2 years because she is a mother. She will also be happier because she gets to hang out with a kid instead of like carving logs or farming. But you've got 4 villages that each have quests, have their own vendors. Right now, there's no real penalty for stealing anything from one village, except that if you get caught, it hurts your dynasty reputation. And so that's Helmet. No, that's Conrad. Conrad will always be like the last one to get home because the route to where he works is really far away. Now, one of the things we did end up discovering is that while you can play multiplayer, you can have up to 4 players in one game. You do not... all the resources, all the information is kind of shared. So if one person is hiring villagers, somebody else can't because your reputation has a cap to the number of villagers that you can bring in. That being said, once you get a big enough village and you just kind of want to not grow that village any bigger, or you want that village to specialize in something. So that village specializes in agriculture. You can have another village that specializes in mining. You can have one village that specializes in woodworking, or one that specializes in gathering. So you can have 4 villages, and each player that you've got on the server can basically act as that village's burgomeister. However, all of your warehouses and all of your granaries have shared inventory. So anything you put, it's basically like an instant automatic trade. Anything you put in one resource house is available to all other resource houses. So if you do what I do, where like I just take all the logs out. Well, no, nobody has logs because they're all in my pocket. So that's kind of something to watch out for with this if you're playing multiplayer. So you really want to make sure that you're not growing too quickly. My recommendation is whoever owns the game that you're playing on, that's hosting the game, they plan out the village. But from there on out, as long as you're not digging up tree stumps, because that stops the tree from ever growing back, you can kind of, I would say you can kind of do whatever. But the single player campaign, so there are two maps. There's the Valley and the Oxbow. The Oxbow is the one that allows for co-op. The Valley, it has 4 towns. The Valley is something like 7 towns and has a story mode, has a campaign, but a single player only. So that's kind of the main thing. But if you're looking for something that is far closer to Stardew Valley, this is it. This is medieval Stardew Valley with a little bit of Factorio or Satisfactory. Whereas if you were to pull up and have something more, like in this, I have to pay taxes to the Castellan. The Castellan is the governor of the Oxbow. If I wanted to play a game that is sort of like the Castellan's level, I would be playing Manor Lords. So pull back from this and you get Manor Lords. But this is like, I'd like to play Manor Lords. I get one, if I were to zoom in, because Manor Lords has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got like 8 locations. If you wanted to play a game that was just one of those territories in Manor Lords, it would be this. It would be just like this. I think it's worth it. I really do think it's worth it. And $35, you know, beautiful music. And you can also make this as chill as you want. You can give yourself permanent 100 hit points, so you're invincible. You can make it so that you don't get tired from stamina. You can make it so you don't get hungry or you don't get thirsty. You can make all of this crafting. See how it's taken me like 8 minutes to cook all of these? You can make it instant. So all 191 cooked in an instant. You can make the building instantaneous, where each stage, like, I've got enough stuff. Yeah, it's only 35. And they're still coming up with new stuff. There's still... you know, right? It's really fun. It really is an enjoyable game, and you can make it as chill and relaxing as you want. If you just want to do it as a city building planning thing, you can take away all of the villager needs. They don't need food, they don't need water, they don't need firewood. You could literally just play it as you own a homestead and just never bring in a single villager. If that's what you want to do, you can do it. The seasons are by default 3 days. You can extend that to 30 days. And so if you really want, and after 3 days, you can go to bed and just skip the rest of the season. So if you want to do 30 days of spring, summer, and fall, winter will technically be 30 days, but after 3 days of winter, you can just go to bed and skip the rest of the season. Because winter sucks. It's beautiful, but it sucks. Winters are hard. This game is like a lot of people like playing Minecraft with, you know, with somebody like a significant other and just build a Minecraft world. Take that, but instead of having to build an iron farm, an automated iron farm, an automated wheat farm, an automate, you know, a creeper farm. Instead of having to build all of that stuff, you just build a medieval village. And if you're creative with your constructions, I saw where somebody had taken the bridge pieces, which is basically just a raised platform that you can walk on. They put the bridge pieces down and then they built the palisades right up next to it, and they built a raised wall around their village. I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, that was really what they leaned into, is making this as customizable an experience as you like. You know, you can end up going around meeting the people. You can small talk the people, and it's funny. It's funny. One of the first quests I picked up was called Hoes Before Bros, and it was the farmers had been using wooden hoes, and they kept hitting rocks and destroyed their farming equipment. So you have to make 6 hoes and turn them into the main village quartermaster. But it's called Hoes Before Bros. There was a mission called Badger, 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 and you had to hunt 5 badgers or 6 badgers or something. When you're small talking, when you're romancing one of the people, you say, you know, sometimes I have these terrible dreams where I'm building things, but I'm not in control, and I can hear a voice in the back of my head going, "Why is he hungry again?" And, you know, he's literally dreaming about being the player's character. And he said, "Do you have any dreams like that?" And the woman I was talking to is like, "Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in one position with my arms outstretched, gazing off into nothing." She was dreaming about being T-posing because her animations glitched. And that was a nightmare that she has as an NPC, is T-posing. But it's like, okay, these guys are good. Oh, it is. I'm just gonna sleep through the next day. Well, install this on an SSD and it's not a problem. And that's the thing, you can turn dirt off. So I've got, like, right here is dirt. You can turn that. You can turn over encumbered off. So you can just have everything in the world in your pocket. But you can turn dirt off. Or you can leave it on and you get dirty. If you run around a lot, if your clothes are too heavy, you get sweaty, you get dirty. And once your dirty level hits 80% or higher, people don't want to talk to you because you're funky. You get that stank. Start smelling like corn chips. I'm gonna put the leather, because I know I've got a goodly amount of leather, and I don't really want to be carrying that around. So I'm gonna take all this. Yeah, this game is so cool. It's beautiful. And if you really want to go cinematic, hit the H key and hide your HUD. Or just be a naked guy running through the wilderness. If you're hot or if you're dirty, you can jump into water. If you jump into a river and go like up to your chest, you stop being hot and you stop being dirty. But if it's spring, autumn, or winter, you start getting cold. If you start getting too cold, you can pull out your torch and it will warm you up. Standing next to a fire will warm you up. Yeah. Dex. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you will end up just hoarding it. You'll run by, deforest the entire oxbow, have it all in your pocket.
Hey Dancy. Angelic Cypher says.
We just want the bomb. You up.
With 10 lateral raises.
10 lateral raises on it. Let me grab this Vicent and get into Astoya, and I'll hit you up with those 10 lateral raises. Whoop. There was one more Vicent that I killed. It was over here. Because I remember seeing this broken down lumberjack. There it is. I hope that's it. That's the thing, there are these points of interest that will spawn at the beginning of every season. Oh, these are the stones and sticks that I dropped right before Graves stabbed me in the back. That was a hoot. How badly is this going to over encumber? Oh, now I can't move. That is a problem. Can I eat my way to mobility again? No. Oh yeah, items that you drop are persistent. Like they stay in the environment, so you can actually make, I saw it where somebody made road borders. Yeah. Now, certain things that are organic, like berries, if you drop them, they will actually rot. But I saw where somebody basically put their roads down and then laid planks on either side of their roads to border them, and the planks will stay there unless you hit them with another object that you're dragging. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend necessarily doing that, but like just the fact that those stones were still there. Your vendors, the vendors in each town have a finite amount of money that only replenishes if you start buying stuff from them or at the beginning of the season, because you know everybody else is buying stuff from them as well. Need to drink something here. And the characters are a hoot. There's a guy in this town who lives on a lake who constantly bitches about the mosquitoes. And his wife is like, you live on a lake. There will be mosquitoes.
How do you do? Price is so
So
low, you
she
don't need to
is,
haggle.
and you see over here, and each vendor is specialized. So like she's all my agriculture. And so I'm gonna get a good chunk of money out of that. I need to double check how I'm doing on fertilizer. I should probably get more. Means I'm gonna get some manure, the manure. With all this manure, this always goes off every time you get near it. I want to see what pigs cost. These are goats. That's loom. Be over in this direction. And all of these things like the wood stack, the clothesline, the wash tub, all of these things are stuff that you can build in the game and use to decorate your houses. Oh, I should see about picking up another villager. I need to get the honker. They did a Halloween update where they introduced the dark honker, or the evil honker. The game is absolutely not without a sense of humor. Not at all. There are goats over there. Big goat. Say hi to the baby goat. Hey, kid. Goatling. These are definitely kids, not goatlings. Meh. Unfortunately, goats are like the worst livestock to have. It's the same sound effect too. Where are the damn pigs? They're over there. Oh, that looks like it's deeper on the lake. My people. I'm a bird too. Can't you see? The naked goose man. Da da da. Da da da. Would they be back here? It's funny because I actually put up in the Discord a map to all the resources, but it doesn't give like an exact location.
Don't work hard. Work smart.
That's someone's house.
How can I help?
Where can I find farm animal pigs? Oh, nope. Oh. Cloaca has pigs.
Have a nice day.
I'm not even in the right spot. It's a very secure fence. Oh, that's gonna be a long trek. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and take that off. I need to go back and I'm gonna go back, maybe pick up those sticks that I had to drop. Even if I don't pick up the sticks. That'll be okay too. Actually, I think they were further this way. What would be nice? What would be nice would be unlocking something in the sewing hut and being able to actually make some clothes. Where's that point of interest? I found. There it is. All right, sticks are going to be around here. That's the sound of freedom right there. Oh, boars. Boars are another good source of leather and... Nope, need an axe. Good sorts of leather and meat. The thing I like about boars and Wyson that, you know, there's value to hunting deer because they don't you know, charge at you and try to kill you. They just try to run away with all of your arrows. Fuck are you?
Hello.
Can I help you with anything? Quite a normal sign. So look at this sign. That's quite a normal sign. Nothing particularly interesting about it. What's wrong with it? Everything. I don't know who put it here. But it should be the other way around. Are you sure? Yeah, the Wyson are wise bison, because they're like, oh, got your arrows. Actually, they don't run away with it. The Wyson will just charge at you. I think this sign shows the right way. You have no sense of direction at all. No, you had no sense of direction at all. How intrusive do we want our thoughts to be? See, I try to be a good guy. Yeah, like the beef hit. The beef hit really, really, really hard. While looking for the bunch of sticks that I dropped earlier, I'm just going to end up finding the same amount of sticks along the way. It's like these things, they'll have like free logs. Sometimes a free axe will be stuck in there. Ooh, an iron axe? Hell yeah. The real question becomes, do I want to sell it? Good money. It's just really cool. Now there is this little bit of artifact flickering that I think happens because the sun is going down. And so it's not perfect, but it's really overlookable. Now, one of the things that I talked about this yesterday. I'd mentioned this yesterday, that if you really wanted to kind of play around with the immersion of the environment, one of the things that you could do, is put your you could put your you could set your days, you could set your seasons to 5 days per season, and then either sleep at 3 days, sleep at summer or winter, and at 4 days sleep at spring and autumn. So you would have either a 5-day winter, 3-day summer, or a 3-day winter and a 5-day summer, based on whether you want to mimic the idea of living in a colder or warmer climate. So your average season would still be 4 days. And honestly, I think 4 days, the next time I do a challenge, I'm going to do a 4-day challenge or a 4-day season on average. And I think that would be maybe a bit more fun. Or not necessarily a bit more fun, a bit more interesting. I want to drop in here. We'll drop our sticks and stones. Our Weissant skull. You don't get the deer, the deer, the moose, and the Weissant skulls. You can mount them on the wall as decorations, which is kind of cool. I'll put food in here.
Hey, Dancy. Magia Cool says you should hydrate and stretch.
I will definitely hydrate and stretch. Let me set myself up cooking real quick, and I owe 10 lateral raises. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Here we go. 10 lateral raises and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. 10 lateral raises. It's been a hot minute. And then we will hydrate and stretch. Did something. And if anybody is watching on Twitch, I know Twitch does. First off, I want to thank everybody who is watching. I appreciate it tremendously. If you're watching on Twitch, I know Twitch does. I've got the Twitch advertisements running every 30 minutes, and it's to get rid of the pre-roll ads because I don't like those. I am also simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Kick. And I'm working on my monetization on each of those. So if you find that the mid-roll ads on YouTube are not convenient and you do not wish to subscribe on YouTube, that is totally fine. You will not get advertisements on YouTube or Kick. There are no ads that play. So just putting that out there. If you want an ad-free experience that still helps the channel and is free, I am streaming there. I am 6 followers away from my goal on Kick, and still a goodly amount away from my goal on YouTube. Oh, Harold! That's so kind of you. You did not need to do that. But thank you so much.
A cow has 4, and a woman has 2. What am I? Legs.
See what you did there. Thank you so much. And actually, because you subscribed 5 times, you gifted 5 subs. That is 5 Sour Punch Bite Pickle Roulettes. So if you're new to the channel, we got Sour Punch Bites roulette. They're all the same color, but they're either sour watermelon, sour apple, lemon lime, or pickle. So we are going to go ahead and do 5 of these. So the first one has lemon. I can't tell if that's lemon lime or pickle. It didn't taste as foul as pickle, but it was pretty foul. That's one. Two. Out of pickle. Oh. Ugh. Oh, sour apple. That's free. Ah. That's lemon lime. Sour apple. No. Lemon lime. Pickle. Sour apple. That was lemon lime. So that was 4. And watermelon. I think that was 5. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate that.
I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Dying of pickles. Yeah, finish on a good one. All right, let me see what I can make. Oh, hats. All right, backpacks, pouches, gloves, shoes, trousers. Ooh. All right, I can make linen thread. I can make linen fabric. Ooh. I'll be able to make my own clothes. That's cool. Oh, when I finish that, I can go to Piastova. I've got bags to make. Where's my leather? I got bags to make. I can run up to Piastova. I can run up to Cloaca. Let's hit... Ooh. Pipe chest. The Kill Girl emote. Just what I wanted. I really should unlock. We're gonna head to Piastova. We're gonna sell some bags. We're gonna invite somebody. Yeah. The increased, and that's the thing. Like there was this time where I was going on a string of, referencing what you were saying, Kalina. There was a time when I was going along on a string of non-pickle flavors, and then, you know, a couple of people gifted, you know, like 2 or 3 people gifted 5 subs each. So I ended up having to do something like 10 to 15 in a row. I got 3 pickles. 2 of them were back to back, I think. And it's just, It's like Schrodinger's pickle gummy. They're all pickle and not pickle until you bite into it. And you just kind of have to go for it. You're like, it's, you know, the odds of it initially, you're telling yourself it's 75% chance that I'm going to get something that tastes good. Except that's only what it is theoretically at the beginning. The more you get non-pickle flavors, it's like there are two ways you can play Russian roulette. You spin it every single time, so your chances of getting the bullet never increase. Or you don't spin it. The chances of getting the bullet increase every single time. It goes 17, 33, 50, 66. You know, it's like it's getting worse and worse and worse. That's what the pickle roulette is. It's, you don't keep spinning, you just increase the chance of getting a pickle. I'm not tormenting myself at all. It is something that I can kind of do that entertains the community that doesn't hurt me. It's just gross. I figured a lot of people go with Bean Boozle, but Bean Boozle is expensive, and I found the pickle roulette at the Dollar Tree. And I like the other pickle flavors, or the other pickle, the flavors that aren't pickle. I like those.
Hail, friend. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't like the way he says that.
Have a good day.
You have a good day, sir. $101 bags. Actually, before I do that, we're at helmet there for now. I need to make more hose. Here. Short on hoage. Hoagers. Now, one of the things that I'm sorely tempted to do is let the town shift kind of down the hill towards, like, away from the waterfall, so that the waterfall area becomes the player housing. And then half the town is at the bottom of the waterfall, and the other half is at the top, where it kind of is now.
We all make mistakes.
Let's see. Where am I at? I'm just bucket naked. Bucket naked and dirty as hell. Yeah, no, Kalina is definitely not all pain. I need a better chat aggregator.
No refunds, and I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
That's charming. No refunds, and I don't care if it's been less than 2 hours. It's gonna be nice once I get a horse or a donkey. Actually, the donkey is the best pack animal. Horse is good for speed. Like with the horse, I could go from from Overwater all the way up to Cloaca. Oh, Calliope is sacked out behind me on her cat tree.
Enjoy the summer. No year has two.
Oh, it's you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? So long.
It's not stolen.
I am gonna track down somebody over here and see if I can get them. Ooh, I do need to eat something. Oh, can't eat the knife.
Like moths, myself included.
Nothing like the smell of food and a rotting body?
Oh, that's me. So, this dirt mechanic right here. Now I'm clean. And since this is a camp full of ladies, I am going to put my clothes back on. Ladies! Nadwoda. Bad. Oh, she's a hunter. Hunting and fishing.
How
Lubomira.
can I help you?
Small talk. Tell me about your skills. Walkers like me have an eye for finding the best spots for fishing and finding mushrooms. I'd survive on the road with ease.
Have a nice day.
Who's got production? Ooh. How'd you like to be a smith? Fine craftswoman knows how to cook her food well, too. You know what they say, the way to another person's heart is through their stomach. Or, if you're Eddie Murphy, it's through the ribcage, but that can get a little messy. Anything give you a hard time? Hunting's not her thing. She likes to leave animals be and watch them roam hidden in the distance. What's on your mind lately? She also visits the stump that provided the first log for the construction of her house. You recently noticed a fresh spout next to the cut-down tree. Nature is truly tenacious.
I've heard about a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself.
It's me. Huh? All right, Leopolda. I'll go ahead and give this a shot. We'll head up to Cloaca, which is what it's actually called. Only reason I call it Cloaca is because it's on the ass end of the oxbow from where I am. We'll go up. We'll see what the price of pigs are. What the price of animal feed is. Moose. Have already... I've already gone through here. Oh, damn, ripping pepperonis, bro. I'm just out here bogging it so hard. I feel like running through the swamp should make you dirty. Oh, I should. Houses. I hope I picked the right house. Guess we'll find out. Duck. Up here is where, yeah, over that way is where Akon puts his put his village. Literally picked the opposite side of the map from me. Ooh. Someone spilled their shit. Well, welcome to Cloaca. Kind of looks like the French-Canadian area at Busch Gardens, where the log flume ride is.
Rain is in my nature.
What has he got? Nothing of interest.
Hope to see you soon.
And that guy was here before the trees were. Right, here's their herbalist.
How are you? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
And
Take care.
poisoner, apparently. Ah, pickles! Ooh. How much? Oh, I'm so close.
How is life? See you soon.
She's the piggard. I craft some more of these. I might actually be able to buy a couple of pigs. Maybe even some animal feed. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Waiting for mi madre to arrive.
How is life treating you? My wares never disappoint.
That plum wine is going. I'm gonna keep the iron axe, I think.
Take care.
All right. Well, I've got. Oh, look at you.
Chopping wood and chopping animals are two entirely different things.
Chopping animals? I'm sorry. What?
About this time of year are mosquitoes.
Chopping animals. Check something. All right, now we got a 1.5 kilometer run. But hey, we got 3 pigs. 3 empty beer bottles. Someone... They were traveling with hops, cabbage. That's the thing. Every time you see one of those little wrecks, you can kind of see what happened. I was getting high on his own supply, as it were. And when I get back, I can start making some more bags to sell at it's a word I'm looking for, to sell at Astoya for animal feed, at least until I can start growing my own. Which actually, that is what, oat and wheat, I think we worked out. This is a beautiful spot to put a village if you can get rid of the bears. Yeah. Because there are 2 bears that are right there at the cave. It's a beautiful location. And you've got like the big, you know, tower stone. Copper ore. Miner went down here. Like, it's a beautiful location. Bear Town just opened up right. There are no otters here. It's just bears. See, how am I doing? Yeah, my Dynasty reputation is still pretty decent. Alright, there's Piastovia. Oh. Oh, it's the fisherman. There's a guy fishing out there in the river. Yeah, the world here really does have some cool ambiance to it. You know, it's just life is being lived by everyone here. Let's see. I am 20, so I think I need to start looking at an heir. What I may do is finish. Oop. I need to go up here. What I may do is finish up the final house that's over here, and I may work on a building a small house and moving into that. Because these are simple small houses, and so I can build a house that's actually bigger. I can just plonk it down right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, so the view from my yard is going to be out there. Or the view, not from my yard, the view from my bedroom is going to be out there. That's the stuff. I need to finish up the daub here. Okay, Leopolda did go into the correct house. Good. And it is now fall. Every time there's a new season, your stats reset. So, you know, food, thirst, all of that just resets. It's windy. Oh, they were logging something fierce when I was away. Let's give them benches. Let's make room for benches. Oh, wait, that's a problem.
Another day, another adventure.
That's terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna let them sit today, you know. Fix those later. Little piggies. Excuse me. Okay, Leopolda is kind of good at everything, but especially good at production. So we will put her we'll put her in the smithy. She will do copper. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need that. Eight. What is basically 10% on everything? And then that'll leave us with 20% left. %30 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, 7. And we've got to have axes. What was that? No resources. She needs hammers? Hammers, I think. Yeah, you unmuted just in time to hear the... That sounds about right. Kalina, sorry, I just saw your messages.
It's all the same to me. I'm
donkey and horse, I think you get more or less the same the same way you get the pigs. You go to where they're being sold and you just walk up to one and buy it. What are you doing besides
Hello.
Oh, wait a second.
Have a nice day. Did you just forget to assign me a job? Or
Yes,
is it
I
an
did,
implication of some
actually.
kind?
Woodshed. It's supposed to be Gerarda. Smithy is supposed to be Leopolda. Now that you mention it, I absolutely forgot to assign you a job. Oh, that's right. Ooze. Sticks. Sticks so much. We've got. Whatever you made smells amazing. No, that's what is it? No. Oh. Let's see. Sticks. I wish it would tell you what the management status. Okay, oh, it's fertilizer I'm out of. Well, that's... I can see where that would be a problem. Not built, no worker. That's the wrong building. Sorry. We're gonna do this. Now, when your villagers start doing stuff, and when they do stuff, it does increase your XP within that thing slowly, or it increases the technology or something like that slowly. This, doing it yourself, increases
I had a significant
everything
other as
faster.
well.
Now, in autumn, we've got our fields. What do we got here? This is wheat. We need oats. Onions.
I definitely belong here.
Cabbages. So I don't want beetroot. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the beetroot. It takes too long. We will accept that. And I need to... I need wheats and oats. So we're going to take all the beetroot and the beetroot seeds. We're going to sell them for oats and animal feed. Beetroot. Beetroot seeds. What am I carrying that I don't need to be? Oh, buckets. I can take the rye and sell that. Rye is good. Good to sell. Don't need sticks or stones. Don't need either of the axes. I'll take the fur. Now, when you're taking stuff to go sell, one of the things that you can do is, sorry, I found a wolf. One of the things you can do is sort your inventory by number. So the things that you have the most of can appear at the top. Oh. Get those broadleaf plantains. Yeah, if you have wolves popping up by your homestead every season, start off each season, just take care of the problem. It's a little day one pest control. Oh, come on. Problem is, that's only 2 of them. I know there's a third one. Make sure another wolf isn't coming around behind me, because they will do that. They're really tricksy about that. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm going to give you guys a words on stream moment. My mom just arrived and I need to help her inside and all that. So let me reset this. And I'll be right back. I'm struggling here. All right, we're good though. We are. Ooh. At 5 though. Got cold. So I'm gonna put my Mr. Rogers cardigan back on. What was that little shit? Why'd that bunny jump scare me? Ooh, more Vicent. Oh, man. It's a herd of 4 of them? Good lord, that... Oh, okay. Oh. Whew. Of course, he's gonna just run right into the herd of them. And then die. Oh shit. Oh, my bow just broke. Yet. Wasn't counting on that. Now there are 2 angry Weisand up there.
Definitely better than living on the roads. Not much.
Excuse me? Alright, well, let's see if... Let's see if I can get those 2 Weisant carcasses skinned. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get to Astoya in time. Oh, shit. Wolves. Change of priorities. We are going to Piastovia first. Tomorrow. Yet. We're going to Piastovia first. And get a new bow. We need a new bow. We'll sell the beetroot seeds and the beetroot there.
Nothing is true. Everything is permanent.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a wife.
She's really interested in talking to me about a wife. Also, this isn't a bad little halftime. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay. We might actually be able to get animal feed up in Piastovia too. And if I can get oats. If I can get oats, then that will also go a long way. I can just thresh the oats. See, what are my demands? Food is good, water's good, wood is definitely fine. The taxes are up there though. So that's the other thing. If you grow too quickly, you just won't be able to afford your taxes. That's right. That was the guy that got... I think he got ransacked. I think that was the guy who got drunk, crashed. Don't drink and drive, even if you're in a cart. Don't do that.
Hello.
Sir, show me
Best
what
goods in
you've
the realm.
got. He looks like he might... Well, he's got everything oat related except the actual oats. Sell the furs. Sell the roasted meat.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Come see my wares. If you don't like what you buy,
Oh, it's only the
What do
best
you have?
products here. Have a
Nothing
nice
that I
day.
need. You've got
can I help you?
knickknacks.
best goods in the realm.
Yeah, she's got... This guy's got stuff that you gifts that you can give to people who flirt with them. Increases your
Have a nice day.
diplomacy. He's
How
got
are you?
ores
My wares
and
never
such. Oh,
disappoint.
no, he's got some seeds. Does he tell me you've got oat? One minute. Oat grain. May I have some oats? You do. Yike. Don't need that much.
Have a good
Thank you,
day.
sir. Take back half the things I said about you. Bow. I need a bow. Right. I need that bow.
Hail, friend. Want to see my wares?
When you say it like that, it sounds like you're coming on to me. Yep. I think I bought too much.
Have a good day.
You know what? I'm just gonna park it right here, and I'm just like, I am supposed to be doing all this. This is
Ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
me being. Oh. You can't build walls like this town has, but what you can do is you can build a raised, like a bridge, but you can build the bridge over land, And then you can put a palisade right next to the bridge, so it's not as tall as this, but it is a raised wall around the village. You know, you can put ramps going up to that raised walkway. It is in the main... I've seen pictures. Like, you can do pretty well. There's also stuff that I have not unlocked that you know, are a thing. But I saw a picture where one guy had taken oh, absolutely. Like, it's going to be later in the game, but there was one where a guy had basically taken his character's house and built palisade walls around it. And he had 3 generations of his character living within those walls. So he had a fortified house, you know, manor house, and all that. And it looked really cool. But because the way the game works, like...
How can I help you? Want to see my wares?
Calliope being weird. The way the game works, like, you're meant to be playing this through generations. So it is very... I still cannot. Oh, time to sell the bronze pickaxe. And the bronze hammer. How much is the recurve? 885. Oh, I'm so close. There we go. I need to sell the poison iron arrows.
Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell.
Take care.
Telling me that thanks to it, my clothes will be as new.
And that's kind of where I wonder if I didn't maybe build in the wrong spot. Like, I love the way this area looks. I really love the way this area looks, but there are flatter places. To build. Oh, his wagon went overboard. He lost a copper axe. That's been looted. Oh, they were waylaid. Unless that was them putting the horse out of its misery because it bolted. Which is possible. I'm gonna drop off the animal feed real quick. I'm also going to relocate the excavation shed to over here. Hello, Pickles. Oh.
I can't do much without the resources.
Doing good on the sickles. There you go. There are your resources.
Don't wish it were easier.
Oh, you need another
Wish it
hoe.
were better.
That's what the problem is. Y'all are struggling with hoeing. Hoeing, hoeing and growing. All while the river is flowing.
We don't want to part with our possessions even when they are far too heavy to bear.
Well, you got hoes. You got hoes, you got sickles. What are you missing? Ags, sickles, hoes, and seed. We got one hoe. That's what it is. Now you got plenty of hoes. More hoes than you can hope for.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
That's the cabbage seed. oil seed, rye grain.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
Let's see. Duke.
How it is to live here. Good? Bad? I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least. I can't wait to tell my parents that
Oh, I need to buy the scheme.
collecting pig's droppings.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, full bleed art. Yes, I did. I did actually. They were wonderful, wonderful students. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
There are no materials left for me to work with.
My uncle had been building his house for 2 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Logs and... Oh, it needs fertilizer. Who knows? I just make fertilizer. It was a delight having them down too. Like, we had a good time. I actually got to visit the local dance studio, which I hadn't had a chance to do yet. And they found a beautiful... I need a bag.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
They found a beautiful globe bar. That was really, really cool. That I'm sad they didn't get.
It seems I forgot about food again.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I clearly need to eat something. I got plenty of meat, so I'm gonna wrap up the day with some cooking and some eating. But tomorrow I'll take care of the rest of those wizened.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Do you dance? You should. In my experience, everyone can dance. They just need. It's not as easy for some people as others, and if you're one of the people where it's not as easy for them, you definitely need a proper motivation. Because if you don't have the proper motivation, you won't do it. And that's a very normal thing. I mean, there's no shame in that either. Lovely meat cooking ASMR. In fact, enjoy the meat. Beef, it's what's for dinner. This would taste better with garlic and onion. This is the time to plant your garlic. Vegetarian is just another word for lousy hunter. This is the end of the night. All right. With that nonsense over with. Let's see. God, this game is so beautiful. Next day. Hey, Roan, how are you doing? How goes the things, mein Freund? Let's refill our buckets. Doing great. That is great to hear. I've moved in. I don't remember the last time you were in stream, but I've been spending about the last 2 months or so, like a year and a half. You've been here more recent than that. I synced it. But I'm living with my girlfriend. I've got a girlfriend. We've been together for over a year now. Well, we met just over a year ago. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of us actually being serious. And, what was I doing? No, I'm selling that. I've got leather? I've got leather, so I do need to make stuff. But I've been working actually really hard recently on, we're renovating her kitchen. There's some water damage to the floor, so we've been renovating her kitchen. And it's going to be amazing because she's like, oh, yeah, no, you got carte blanche, do whatever you want to the kitchen. Because, like, she can cook, but she doesn't love cooking. And I'm sorry, what is going on with... Alright, Smithy's got no resources, which is fine. Let's move Leopolda to the kitchen. But she, didn't really have any meat either. Okay, well. But I've really actually grown to enjoy cooking. So it was the wrong thing. So for me, like, the cooking has been a great thing that I got into when I was, you know, by myself at my apartment. And you know, I haven't really been able to do it because we've been renovating the kitchen. So once we get the kitchen renovated, I'm going to get back into baking. But then starting in the spring, we're going to be doing a lot of gardening, vegetable gardening in our backyard. One of the things that I think a lot of people overlook and would honestly feel better with is gardening. But well, that's the thing, like, looking at, and the wonderful thing about YouTube is that YouTube has so many options and opportunities that you can learn anything. So I'm planning out a vegetable garden that I'm going to tend year round, because there are things you can plant in wintertime that just translate over to the next year. Oh, I cannot move. I don't need logs. Why am I carrying logs? I don't even have enough sticks. But the nice thing about a garden is that not only does it give you like the satisfaction of growing something yourself, and that really can't be overstated. Like, the pride of being able to grow something yourself leaps and bounds. But then the other side of it is it's also cheaper, because now you're growing stuff from seed to full maturity. Everything that you grow, you know where it's been. It's yours. And other than the cost of the seeds, it's free. And seeds are cheap. Seeds are so cheap. And the stuff that you grow, they give their own seeds. It's like playing a survival game like this in real life. Yeah, seeds are absolutely, like, you can get, and the trick is, don't buy the little 99-cent pouch from the big box stores like Lowe's. In the lawn and garden area, they've got the tiny pouch that's got 15 seeds in it for $1. Buy the 1 pound of seeds, and that will last you for years and years and years. And it's, yeah, if you've got, yeah, like, and that's the thing, you can, and it can be profitable, because anything that you grow, first off, learn canning, learn food preservation. I mean, corporations have their place. However, anything that you can do yourself, do yourself. Food grows out of the dirt. Now, if you're living in an apartment you're somewhat limited. And I say somewhat because you can build a hydroponic tower garden and you will have food. All you need is a grow light and you'll have food. Now, it may not be enough to, you're not going to get away from the grocery store, but you can easily grow a head of lettuce every week or even every day the way you plant them. If you plant them, the boundaries, I'm weird in that I favor people's individual response. My view is you can't control other people. So the only thing you can control is who you associate with and what you say and react to. We're not talking politics, we're talking gardening. And that's my thing is, there is value to certain corporations. There's value to corporations. Being able to incorporate is basically the freedom to associate and do business. And I will always support people doing business. Because everyone is free to do it. You can choose to do it, or you can choose not to do it. Everyone can do business. However, you should never be beholden to a business, and most people are by choice. So you can grow your own food, and it will be very healthy. For things you can't grow, you will have to buy. If you cannot own a cow, and you want milk, you will have to buy it. You'll have to buy it. And, so things like that. Now, you can either buy steaks if you want beef. You can buy steaks, you can buy ground beef, you can buy whatever cut of meat you want. Or you can buy a shoulder of beef. You can buy a chuck roll, which is a shoulder of beef, and you can cut it up yourself. And I can give you a link to a video that shows you how to butcher your own shoulder of beef. And for a $60 or $50 shoulder of beef, you will get $200 worth of steaks and ground beef that you can put in your freezer. Yeah, I tell you what though, man, the Coca-Cola picture of Santa Claus, oh, that's cozy though. That's cozy. Honestly, I think Coca-Cola maybe messed up a little bit when they shifted from. Now I can understand why they did it. I can understand why I would have done it, but when they shifted from Santa Claus to the polar bears. Now those polar bears are mint. Those are phenomenal. But it's because people forgot that the Santa Claus image that we know is Coca-Cola. Like that's literally Miracle on 34th Street. Santa Claus is a Coca-Cola mascot. And wherever you fall on the Coke versus Pepsi battle, the closest thing that Pepsi's ever done to something like that is Jeff Gordon and Ray Charles. No. Yeah. Ray Charles was Diet Pepsi. So, yeah. Jeff Gordon and Ray Charles. That's it. And MC Hammer for a very brief time. And it's interesting, Graves, I just caught your Facebook update. And that is incredibly ironic. But that's the thing, like we play games we play games that are we can do this. We can do what I'm doing in the game. Now, I'm not going to sit down and cook 140 steaks in 6 minutes. I won't. But the concept of growing your own food, you can do it literally in a bucket. Pull my bow out. You can build a tower garden pretty much as tall as wherever your living quarters can handle. And you know what, maybe that traveler was right, because I'm going this way to go to Astoya. But you can grow your own food, you can butcher your own meat, and it's effectively the same as buying it wholesale and then living off of it for a while. You know, bake your own bread. You will save so much money if you buy a 25-pound bag of flour, 25-pound bag of sugar, a jar of yeast, and that's it. And whatever you want to add to your bread to make it bread. Hey, is another cave. This is another area where you can build a village and still have access to a cave with minerals. But, you know, these are the things to kind of think about and look at. You know, where can you save money? Burb, freedom. These are things you can look at. You know, how can I save money? Make your own shit. Make your own bread. How much do you spend in bread? Bake it. Baking your own bread takes 10 minutes of actual work, and you save, you pay half the money. And it's healthier. You know, I put on more weight since I've stopped baking than really anything, because I'm eating out more. I'm eating microwave dinners. I'm eating food full of preservatives and shit that I can't pronounce. I don't have to. All I gotta do is finish renovating this damn kitchen. And that is my birthday present to myself, is finishing my girlfriend's kitchen. I'm gonna cook so much good stuff. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be cooking, I'm gonna be baking. Once I actually get fully moved, I'm not even fully moved in. I've been here for 4 months. I'm not even fully moved in. Because we've been having to do all these repairs and sort through stuff to make room for my stuff. But once I get in, oh boy, y'all watch out. I'm gonna be a fiend. I'm gonna gamify my, where's a person?
Hello. My wares never
Show
disappoint.
me your wares.
Take care.
Oh. Thank you for the bong cipher. So yeah, it's just, that's really kind of what it boils down to. Grow everything that you can. Make your own stuff whenever you can. Still here just reminding me, I appreciate it. I appreciate. I could never forget about you, Cypher. Hey, you know what? If it is legal in your state, and you fucking go for it. You do your thing. Now, I will never encourage anybody to break the law. I will never say that anybody should violate any laws. That being said, I will tell you there are certain laws that I don't actually have a problem with anybody violating. I just won't advocate for it. Whatever you do, do not make your own wine and then freeze it and then drain off whatever is not frozen, because that is a crime. At least for now. Actually, Fifth Circuit, I believe. Fifth Circuit down in Texas challenged the prohibition of the distilling of your own liquor. And yeah, well, I mean, everything's only a crime if you get caught, but that is not that is not a good basis for what you should and should not do. But they challenged, it was challenged in court that the principle behind the prohibition of distilling your own liquor is not in the spirit of pun unintended. It's not in the spirit of what the law is, because the law is basically you cannot distill without paying the tax. The tax is on the distillment. However, in the United States, you do not tax things on its production, you tax it on its sale. So if you are not selling something, you cannot tax it. And if you cannot tax it, you cannot prohibit its production based on whether or not it is going to be taxed. And a judge looked at it and said, yeah, no, that makes sense. The prohibition of the production of spirits, of liquor, is not in line with the way laws are made, because the only prohibition of it is due to its inability to be taxed at production, which you don't do for literally any other product. You should be able, now you can't sell it, but you should, according to Fifth Circuit Court's ruling, you should be able to produce your own spirits for personal consumption. You know, sale and commerce, that is a totally different ball of wax. But production for personal consumption, don't make meth in the bathtub. I do not care. Don't blow up your neighbor's place, but you know, other than that, I do not care if my neighbor is making meth. Other than the fact that there is like an explosive quality to meth production. And nothing will meth your house up faster. Don't make meth. That's the thing. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I do not give a shit what you do in your own time on your own property. I don't care. I really don't. I think the greatest source of angst in most people's lives is worrying about shit that other people do isn't hurting anyone, and oh, the method up. Yeah. It's the biggest source of angst in most people's lives is either worrying about what other people do that isn't hurting anyone, or really bad puns.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Depends, what are you wearing? Fertilizer. You know what? We're gonna get some trees. A cherry tree, apple tree. Pear. Plum. Hops. Carrots. I really shouldn't do carrots, but we got oats. Poppy. Can't remember if I took all the rye grain or not. Should have flax seed, just in case we don't. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna plant a bed of crops that it only goes down into those things. Okay, carrot seed, poppy, grain, flax, rye, flax, beetroot. Rye, flax, beetroot. Oat. Wheat. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Oh, yo. Oh, hey, got my diplomacy up. So diplomacy is a skill that you really only get from either flirting with people or buying stuff. Yeah, first thing you really want to be doing is really developing that ability to get more XP. Hello, sir. Who's over here and what are you doing? Why is it pretty much
for food and water and some firewood and the roof of my head, of course.
Oh. Thank you very much, Graves. Give me 1 second, and I will. Ooh.
Hello there. Have a good day.
You know what? I don't need more people. Give me 1 second. Let me get back to my homestead, and I will do the Sour Patch Gummy thing. Roby moaning. Moaning and gasping. Well, I don't mind being in the wilderness at night. I just don't want to be eating, risking pickle gummies as well. Hey, it's my logs. So while you're looking around like this, if you've got that skill that allows you to see what's around you, everything that's just naturally on the ground glows, but stuff that you've dropped or that a player has dropped lights up with an orange text of what it is. Certainly something to remember. In fact, I'm going to run and drop off all these seeds first. I made all those hoes and I did not drop them off. Shameful. Positively shameful. We need to grow our own shit first. So we're gonna definitely... All right, here comes your pickle roulette. Gotta be lemon lime. Yeah, I know you were hoping. Oh, I got another diplomacy point. 2 diplomacy points. Oh, I'll sink them both in there. Beautiful this place is. My goodness.
How is life treating you?
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Have a good day. Hello there.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Damn, it's freezing.
Good luck.
How do you do?
Let's see. Oh, nope.
How is life treating you?
How's he doing? He's fed up with work, some time off.
Anybody want to play trovo?
See you soon.
No one? How are you?
Someone disturbed our identity chrome. He just skips as a kid.
So long.
Living here is definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
Fortunately, you can't taste this fertilizer in the final product. That would be brutal.
Fortunately, you can't taste it. I've got 3 more days in the game, which will take a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna play until the end of winter. Oh, if you really want to, I have not set up your house or anything, and I don't think you've got any winter clothes, so you will likely freeze. But if you want to, you're welcome to it. It's just the drawback. What I can do, I can go ahead and make some daub. At least daub up some of these houses. If I was gonna say, if you want, oh look at the little piglet, little piglet out here just chilling in the field, you know, little piggly things. I was gonna say, if you wanted to play your game, your save game on your machine, and get a feel for kind of get a feel for everything, that probably wouldn't be the worst idea at all. Like, I made it as far as getting the backpack and I think large pouch, but I've not bought or made winter clothes for anyone. Let me actually, real quick. Do this, and I will be right back. I'm gonna hit the head real quick and take a look at something. So I will give you another moment of words on stream, and I will return presently. Oh, there's only one T2. That's a weird collection of letters. All right. So we are back. So yeah, Grace, like if you want to jump in, you can. It's winter and you have no warm clothes. That is literally my only thing, is that you will freeze to death. Just straight up. Oh, showering is good. Oh, I need a hammer. Axe, spear, axe, knife. Oop. Hammer is what? Log and sticks. Or, no. We'll make 2 hammers and keep 1 for ourselves. Guess we should keep our axe. Because you never know when you need an axe. Add insulation, daub. Daub. And what the daub will do is, because it provides insulation, they use less firewood, but it also makes them happier. There you go, wattle and daub. Add some more to this one. Just on the front, it looks like it's insulated. Now we should be getting limestone as well. It can be used to insulate. Yeah. Insulate this, so. One more limestone. And of course, it's my hammer that breaks. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? let's see. Let's take a look at management. Our demand on wood is actually doing, on firewood is doing pretty good. I'm gonna have her shift over. We're going to do less with firewood.
Timber! I need to work.
That was adorable. How was that so funny? Welcome back, Ron. I've been kind of in and out myself. Let's see, since he's got nothing to do. He can hop in here. I mean, that sounds wild. Whap, whap, whap. Just in here beating his straw.
I can't wait to tell my parents that I have a steady job collecting pigs' droppings.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Ooh, what a roast. If he'll go down in history as the most forgettable one, will he go down in history at all? I think that falls under the category of, is it even worth being remembered? All right, so we've got flax. Take care, Roan. Thank you again for stopping by. Oat and rye. That's what we need. We need oat and rye. Oat and rye. Oat. Rye. And let's make sure we put the fertilizer in there.
Once I met a guy who kept saying wind's howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
What? Okay, yeah, it is wintertime.
I can't say a bad word about our team. I can't say a good word either.
It's a foggy winter too. All right, I need to build the extraction hut up here. That's right, I broke my hammer. Stones. I need stones. I got stones. Oh, good heavens. Defensive Gustav cannons. Keep a Gustav for home defense, just as the Fuhrer intended.
Favorite times of the year are
10 Gustavs per side? Fuck that. That's not defensive. That's just Age of Sail tactics in modern Navy trappings. Oh, resource storage shed too. Oh, I'm out of logs. None of those are words that anybody wants to have pointed at them. Modern age missile, surface to air missile defense. Yeah, no, don't. You can point that shit somewhere else. I may have hit the ground a bit hard. Oh, I saw something out there in the darkness. You put B-25s, FW-190s, BF-109s, and Corsairs on the same aircraft carrier? Alright, but let's be real, if you can put and zeros. Let's be real, if you can put BF-109s on there, do you need Corsairs? How expendable are your sailors? Oh god. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna save onto the quick save. Apparently in co-op mode, there's no camera mode. But if you go into solo mode, it makes sense because you can't pause it. Like if you're in co-op, you can't pause. That do make sense. You can put the PBY on there. That's cool. Oh. Hop in here real quick. Look at this beautiful village. I don't know why there's 50 dried meat in there. It's a bit weird. So I would just be like all PBYs. You can take the entire crew of the aircraft carrier, put them in the boat. I've yet to play around with the potion of night vision. But it seems interesting. Alright, sticks and stones we'll put in there because we've got our stone axe, and that is at least enough to cut down some stuff. We're gonna put the evil honker in there. We good on all this? I got a knife. I got a knife. Management. Oh, that's why she's not collecting the manure. She hadn't been assigned to. Do we have no flax? Seems to be the problem. What, the number of things you can put on an aircraft carrier? Oh yeah. No, that's the stuff. Are we do okay? We've got stone pickaxes. Um. $25, $25, $25, $25. So what, managing your stuff is really important. Really does come down to manage. Hey, we're a hamlet. Oh, we're looking at 1,118 golds.
At this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Oh, Conrad. Well, you know what, Conrad? You are in luck. Let's see. That's Gerarda. That's me. Greta. Helmet. Conrad. Yeah, so you get Leopolda. I'm gonna talk with Ingrida.
Oh, it's you again.
She thought that was funny. You know, there's some places they conduct what they call divorce by combat to even up the chances the husband stands a hole up to his waist and one of his arms tied behind his back. That was the thing. Well, she didn't like that.
So long. How is life treating you?
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world
See you
freezes
around.
for a moment. As if
Yeah, no, you got it right. 10 Catalina recon squadrons. You need somebody who can spot for the Gustavs. Ba-dum. Two of each sounds reasonable. Oh shit. Nope, I need stone. There we go. Oh, this is gonna look cool. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, Calliope, get down. Get down. Down. Nine Stukas, that's a lot of... Torpedo planes, PBF Avengers. They're on that list. The moral imperative. The Avengers actually, as I recall, the Avengers actually got shit done. Daltons. Michael Happy, what are you doing? Oh, Minecrafting. The Devastator, I remember reading the Devastator was the one that kept getting shot. Like, the Devastator was terrible just because it was slow and outdated and unmaneuverable. The Avenger was the one that replaced it, and yeah, the Avengers were much better than the Devastator. Like, if you were in a Devastator, it was a death sentence. You'd have better luck in the ball turret of B-17. Keep breaking my hammer. Oh, out of logs again. Back across the river. It really is kind of interesting how it feels like basically at this point we're right back where we started with building our own house. Just bigger, better. Oh man, we're about to get, oh, I mean, I say about to, we're not like about to get that, but we're starting to hit, ooh, donkey shelter. Let's get the donkey shelter. We're gonna have to get the donk. We're starting to hit tier 2 of the buildings though. And that's cool. Need stones. Take a screenshot of that. There's just some days. Maple chops you down. Oh, yeah, no, I made it into a log. Nah, you're not dumb. I've just gotten really quick about it, that's all. Like, I've put in a full work week on this game, and with overtime. Nope, stone axe. I'm just quick. I'm gonna slowly run at almost maximum, about as over encumbered as I can get and still move. It's all stones. I'm building a new house for myself. Yeah, I am like, I can move faster if I run on the diagonal, if I run on the oblique. It's the small house. So what all of the ones that I've been building so far have been simple small houses or small simple houses. This is a simple house. I'm still a ways away on house. Let's see. What do I want? Crafting expert? Faster crafting, faster sewing, faster cooking. I want faster cooking because that I do. And faster building. I don't really need faster building. Like, I'm enjoying the building at the speed that it is. But I guess faster crafting and faster cooking, having one in each for the sewing the bags and cooking the meats. I need 8 stones. They're literally just laying around. Oh, and then I need the top. Whoops. What are those? 4, so I need 8 more stones. Problem is, I start collecting stones, and I'm like, need more stones. Stones. Gotta get all the stones. If it's on the ground, I gotta pick it up. Stones. Planks. All right, here we go. Turtling with planks. Something tells me my hammer's not going to hold out. And there it goes. I need one log. What the hell just happened there? Something just gave up the ghost. We have management. What the hell just happened? Okay, the barn's out of resources. Stone hut's out of resources. I absolutely, well, maybe I don't need all these stones. I'm not carrying all these stones. I'm not carrying a bunch of stones. What are you talking about? I'm carrying planks. I'll just walk around with a bunch of rocks in my pocket like it's something to do. I like that one guy did stand up and like, tell us something about yourself that nobody knows. He's like, I'm not retarded, but I like rocks. Caught everyone by surprise. They're like, do you have any with you? He's like, yeah. Found this one today. Oh, come on. It really takes so many planks. I need 12 more planks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You made a mistake with this oh god. Out with it. What did you do? Okay, to destroy your smokestacks. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh, would you look at this? Look at this view. Isn't this great? Let's see. What can I do with this? Boxed fire. Ooh. Robust. Do I have an iron bar? So I can do the plank in the clay. Do I have an iron bar? 40 knots fully. Oh my god. Carrier should not be that fast. HI. No, I have no iron bars. Copper bars out the yang. All right, box fireplace, plank, 6 planks, 6 clay.
Groovy.
Very groovy. Betty groovy. I think the only thing I wish is that if you were within a certain range of the warehouse, I wish it would draw the material from the warehouse instead of having to run back and forth to collect them all. Yo, look at that fireplace. What can we do for here? Feathers, leathers, oh, that's wool. Linen. You know, I'm not that worried about it. So now I've moved into this house. That is my house. So you can add shutters. You can add planters, shelves. Like you can really customize your own house. It is pretty cool. You can hang stuff. Here's like the interior lanterns and lighting. The problem is like you need like 5,000 technology. I just don't have that. I'm not there yet. It's very end game. Hey, got a new house. Let me grab all my stuff out of this one. Evil honker. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put all the potions in the other thing. Oat beers are for me. The engine, double General Electric, gas turbines. Okay, so you've got 4 pairs of Arleigh Burke destroyer engines. I got that right? Oh, Lord. That sounds grotesque and absurd, sir. Grotesque and absurd.
Goodbye.
Hello. Take care.
That's Leopolda. But, okay, she's zonked out. I don't want to be creepy, but I'm like, hey, how are you doing? Oh yeah, no, this is cool. Time to go to sleep. Why did that get me? I don't understand. Put a rabbit trap there. And still gotta build the fishing hut. Where are my ores? I'm thinking it might be worth it to go hunting. Might be worth it to go hunting. Might be worth it to go mining. Although I don't. All these copper ores. I don't know if I can make bronze yet. I mean, I can make bronze, but just not bronze tools. Let's see what I can make. No, I'm not quite there yet. But I can make... Okay. I can start making copper stuff. Got it to 54 knots. That is no, that's not okay. Okay, let's go a hunting. All right, there are some wolves over here. Oh, there's some Weissant down here. Still, let's take care of these wolves. Always cull the wolves. Always cull the wolves. I'm gonna hit the shit out of him with a copper axe if he's not careful. Or if he's really not careful, I'm just gonna hit the shit out of him with a bunch of stone arrows. Shut the hell up. Don't you awoo and me. No resources. All right, Leopolda, you get to the smithy. Oh, we got some fur traders. Who look like they ran afoul of some wolves. Yeah, you can't relax around these guys. They'll make you pay for it. Probably the best thing I had seen was when bandits ran afoul of a wolf pack. And so the bandits and the wolves were fighting each other, and I was just picking them off from a distance. That was satisfying. I mean, just being a pursuit predator. So you can hit 60 knots, you just can't turn at 60 knots. Okay. Let's see. So there's no stopping, but yeah, no, you can mail a letter to your destination and it'll get there before you, it'll get there before you've stopped. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
I came.
Oh, did you? I'm gonna take my happy ass back to the village. Only on Tuesdays. Well, it's Tuesday, innit? It's Friday, mate. Oh no, not Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. See, in my brain, I can't get away from Moonbase Alpha, where they had the text-to-speech. So everything you typed in the text box was spoken in this very, very computerized, like IBM Watson-esque voice. And people were singing in it. It's hilarious. But they also kept typing in John Madden. And so one of the blurbs that I would hear was, Friday, Friday, gotta get down on John Madden. Do you have to get down on John Madden? Like, is that required? Here's my new cook spot. Oh, this is definitely cooking faster. Oh my god. Ah. So, I'm not going anywhere just yet, but quick reminder, next week, no stream until like next Monday. So not this coming Monday, but the one after. So just making sure everybody knows. I'll still be around for games at night when the working is finished and I'm, unwinding and I've got icy hot all over my shoulders. But, so I'll still be playing games, but I won't. Oh, heavens, mate. Second. December 2nd. I will be back streaming. Yeah, so next Monday would normally be when I'd stream next, but that's the 25th.
I need some water.
What's nice is, and this is all theoretical. This really kind of depends on how much I get done. But the countertop surface that I ordered, which wasn't supposed to be in until the 25th or the 26th, came in today. So that's fantastic. Tomorrow we're going to be working on the plumbing, and we're going to put in the order for the countertop stuff. And we're going to be basically ripping out the old sink and countertop, putting in the new one, and getting some of the flooring and putting the flooring down under where the fridge is supposed to go, so the fridge can actually go back and I can move around. Right now the fridge is damn near in the middle of the floor. Oh, neighbor's moving back to Michigan? Why would anyone who's left Michigan move back there? I couldn't imagine. I could maybe live on this part of Michigan. Because Michigan has two parts. It's got like this. I could see living here.
My mouth's dry.
Couldn't pay me enough to live here. Oh. Moving back to take care of parents is a noble cause. That is certainly praiseworthy. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink something. My guy do be thirsty.
I need to drink something.
Stepping out of my... I'm not used to the house yet, so I step out. I'm like, where the fuck am I? I'm used to stepping out of there and hanging an immediate right. No, I don't have to. I did get the script written. I think I'm on the last day. I've still got to write the script for the last day of the first year for this. But once I get that done, I'm going to truncate the first year into one video, and then that'll be going up on YouTube. And I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of excited for that. Ack, you and Slasher need to play it. I could see you and Slasher absolutely getting into this game. We need to get Slasher's community to band together and buy her this game. Because it's like, it's all the joy that Minecraft has without being quite so potentially overwhelming. And I think this one, being as cozy as it is gonna help. Now, what I may do is what is all this? This is all oh shit, that's right. Why is everything unsown? Managing your fields is really hard. And the problem is that it doesn't tell you when it works per season. The pigs don't know. The pigs only eat animal feed. Man, this place is chock full of shit. I'm hoping that the piglet at age 1 becomes an adult. Oh, shit. You assign the manure, but you still have to put up the work intensity for it. Now, she'll actually go in and clean this out. She'll muck this out now by herself. And... hi.
Hello.
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 Oh, right. I am nasty. See, I'm so dirty, she won't talk to me. She's like, you need to leave. Moose. Okay, mature age for pigs is 1 year. Yeah, that makes sense. And since I've got one male, one female, and I'm about to get a second mature female, I should, maybe, theoretically, get another couple of pigs. How many stone arrows do I actually have? Okay, I've got 19. Man, not another Weisant. I can take him. Alright. I'll come back for you later. Sorry. Stay cool. I mean, oh boy, that's another Weisant and some. Damn it. I need to wait and come back. I need to drop off what I'm carrying. Winter is so hard. Because you're really limited in what you can do and what you should be doing. Yeah, actually a lot of my first cut trees have come back already, some of which I've already cut down again. But yeah, a lot of my first cut trees are back. Because once I've got production here and I'm kind of slowing down on the buildings, the ecosystem is healing from it. Like all the maple trees that were right here that I'd cut down before, they're right back here. See, this is the problem. I got all this roasted meat, I got all this dried meat, all this meat. Waiting for me. Got 3 copper bars still. Alright. I gotta go pick up that. I gotta go carve up that Weisant while I still got some daylight left to get back to it. Yeah, no, I am straight up. I am like the valley's source for roast beef. I tell you what, the blue purple look that the area that the oxbow gets in winter at sunset or at nighttime when the moon comes up, you can't beat this. And it looks so much better in my game than it does here. I mean, it's cold, but the light blue, the dark blue, and that lavender of the snow, the white of the trees and the moon. I can't. Can't beat that. Can't beat that at all. Oh, it does. Like, you're not wrong. I was about to hang a left. I'm like, I don't need to go there. This is my house now. Oh, I mean, it's entirely likely that at the end of the 10-year challenge, obviously I'm not going to have an heir ready to take over yet, but like, I do want to do once I do the 10-year challenge, I want to stop and see where the village is at, where the homestead and turning into a village is at. You know, and I'll probably build something somewhere else or do a different style of village. Is there a lot of people, they'll build something out somewhere big and flat, which I did not do. my village is not built somewhere flat. But there are people who will build things like on the town proper, or on a like a road, and build, you know, a town where the roads actually go to it. Like this one, the road doesn't really go to this town, really. At least not any road that anybody actually travels. You know, I might do that. That might be the way to go. Just all those moose up there in the winter chill. Yeah, hell yeah, I'd do that. It really is. Well, that town was good because that's where I got the pigs. That's where I got the pigs from. But yeah, it kind of be useless. The pigs are really good for manure. The pigs are good for fertilizer. They're the best for fertilizer because they're the only ones that whoever's assigned to the pigsty mucks out the stalls. No one else does. You have to do it yourself for goats, horse, literally anybody else. But yeah, there's not a whole lot up there. Yeah, pigs are literally just eat, sleep, shit. Like, look at that. That is a beautiful moon, and it is really desaturated on the stream's feed, but on my feed, this is just a brilliant looking image. Is that Conrad coming back? Who is out here at this time of night? Oh, it's Helmet.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, it's not so bad. You look at the bright side, there's less field work, and you spend more time in your warm, cozy home. It's the season for long stories and conversations by the fire. I like Helmet. Be like Helmet. Well, you know, what's on your mind lately is what makes a good day. The fact that it's different from the previous one. That's my new philosophy. I began with small things. I had carrots for breakfast instead of cabbage.
See you around.
Take care. I like Helmet. Be like Helmet. All right, well. Springtime. $1,500. I have 81. But look at this. Look at this. Sunrise in Overwater. This is the town. And it is starting to come together. Like, it is starting to become a thing. that is gonna do it for us for tonight, for this week, for next week, for the rest of November. That is it. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. We are working towards that 75 follower goal on Kick. And just as we are the 1,000 on YouTube, those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. We hit 1,000 on YouTube, 75 on Kick. Kick gets us into the affiliate status that Twitch has. But 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then 4,000 watch hours, which we'll get there eventually. That will get us into the YouTube partnership program, and that's the goal. That's the big goal. So we're working towards that. I want to thank all of you for all of your wonderful support. To Graves and Harold for the subs tonight. Thank you very much, Ak. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, my birthday is going to be spent either tearing up a floor, or actually, hopefully by the time my birthday rolls around, because it's Wednesday, I'm going to be spending that baking bread. I get to bake bread again, and that's going to be so fun. But we will be back Monday, I think the 5th is what I said. 2nd, Monday the 2nd, and it will be year 4 of the medieval dynasty. As I said, be on the lookout for the new videos going up, and if you're on Twitch, stick around. We're gonna raid out. So until next time, have a happy Thanksgiving and a happy rest of your November. Take care of yourselves. Check in on friends and family. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. And I'll see you when I'm 43.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.